Yo, what up, VODs? We are doing a big randomizer run for the new year. We need our key items and bosses are a check, and we need 6 great runes to get in the capital and 7 great runes for the final boss, and then 6 mesmer shards required out of the 7 mesmer shards total for the DLC final boss. And then, yeah, I mean, that's it. It's pretty straightforward. So, yeah. On to 2026-7. Alright, let's look at the classes. This has Rot Dagger, which is not bad. Not bad. Rot Staff on a solid class, stats-wise. Probably just Rotten Staff. Spiked Club is really good too, though. Like, it just gets you something. Yeah, let's do that. A Sacred Tear. Ooh. You know... Did I not... Where did I put Healing Flask? Flask upgrades to important locations. Okay, then I don't need this. Filigree Crest could be good if we use something with skills, so we'll grab that just in case. And begin! Did I? Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's see, Archipelago YouTube video. Tomorrow, actually. Although it's just a solo archipelago, it's not like a huge, big one. But yeah. And tomorrow we will also be doing a big one, though. I don't know how long that would take to be put into a video, but yeah. Should we try fighting this first boss? I mean, we got, like, some solid weapons for it. How long did it end up being for the YouTube video? It's only like 2 hours or so. Buh. Stop that. So let me just brute force the fight. Huge. Put down a shield right when I jump attack. Did that first hit of that not deal any damage of the riposte? Huh. Interesting. Attached to the near future, maybe in 1 year. Yeah, I want to do the strings attached in like February-ish. For the next one for Lightspeed, but yeah, I gotta like do that shit myself, like finalize some ideas and all that. No like hard plans on it, of course, and then there's scheduling to be had, but yeah. How's my day been? Pretty good. I'm a little on the tired side, but you know, I'm chilling. Any guesses on what Tree Sentinel will be, chat? Yeah, Lightspeed's a good game. Fire Giant Vesper, Gross Scatter, Avatar, Deathray Bird, Grail, Deathray Descent, Nice Cav. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Oh, I didn't even guess. I was not locked in. Oh well. No Ancient Hero of Zamor. Or Strange Attached Archipelago could work. Probably not. Maybe like 2v2 of some sort. I don't know. Taunta's tongue. It'd be so mean. Potentially, yeah. I mean, yeah. Could be brutal. I am Cael. Moonvale! Holy schmoly! It's not Monday, but... on a Monday? Looking like a fashion wizard with a spiked stick. Well, now we have a magic... Oh, I don't have weapon requirements. Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm glad I don't have weapon requirements on, actually. That makes it more fun to swap to whatever weapons. Although I would have just committed to this anyway. We're running Moonveil the whole run, especially with carrying Filigree. Makes our moonlight spells cheaper. Yeah, six grades for capital, 7 for final boss. Finished a random run for funsies. I mean both. The goal is to go fast. I mean, like, beat as fast as I can. I guess, like, it's speedrun. I guess I could update title to Randomizer speedrun for the vibes, but. What up, Boof? Thank you, thank you. Money? Radigan icon. Okay. It's wanting us to go mage build. Had the Dom 670 emote? Wait, he has a 670 emote? Wait, what is it? Oh, my 7 people randomizer? 7 people randomizer? You mean archipelago? I only did with 6. Maybe mixing up with CJ's for he did with 7, but in the Discord, I'll have to see it later. It's a cat doing it. Oh, like the Lero Lero one? Yeah, no, you're good. I just know that some people have mixed up what archipelagos like have been my videos and whatnot in the past. Yeah, no, I love doing those too. We'll be doing one tomorrow, ideally. Granted, grab this fucking item. It's like if you don't match. Oh, that's good. That's 2% damage on Moonveil's casts. I will put that on right now. At least for the magic damage side of it. For the beam itself, a Sambertru. Datum check? Yeah, usually I just wasn't mashing there, so I had to go back for it. Probably nightmare for archipelagos to edit. Yeah, definitely takes a while for that. Somber 1, Crimson Seed. Oh, you're actually pretty good. I will grab this Grace to come back. If I don't find a Somber 1 by then. Somber 2. Yeah, but besides like kind of those YouTube, just general content streaming plans and stuff for like want to learn new games, just not really do only like soul stuff. Like that'll still be the core of things, right? Because that's just like how it works. And obviously like doing all the other things won't. I want to be doing more in general to like doing all this other stuff that isn't like Elden Ring and Souls and stuff isn't gonna take away from that. Sorry, Alex. Dagger. Oh, I guess he staggered from the. Okay, yeah. Favorite weapon is a Ross's axe. Yeah, actually. Am I sorry? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the guy. The Crash Bandicoot? Nah, not really. I'm not like too interested in that. semi-hard compared to Souls game. I mean, it's just like a 3D platformer, right? But like on the some of them are older. Eh. So it's like makes it a little. That makes it adds some difficulty, right? Yeah, made a stuffed crust pizza. Crusty crab pizza is the pizza for where you and me. We have a couple racing games on the side. Yeah, well, isn't Crash Team Racing or something? Isn't that just like a separate game? But yeah, besides just like content thing, I don't really have any like New Year resolutions. That's kind of it. Which I mean, I don't really see it as like, oh yeah, my New Year's resolution is this. It's more just like stuff I've been wanting to do, and just the New Year is kind of like a reset, which is I guess just where inherently New Year's resolutions come from. But it's more just like being lazy with the holidays into being motivated to do stuff for the next year. I guess kind of probably where it intrinsically comes from. But Sim Racing looking better than Mario Kart, probably, depending on what you value and enjoy in games. Okay, don't need to go back for this number one. Heart of Bale, my beloved. I'm not gonna spend too much time grabbing items and stuff. I'm just gonna more or less just generally go. I did not need to jump up to the. I don't know why I jumped up to that. Christian Racing, the newest one, which came in 2018 with all the multiplayer. Okay. I have not played Red Dead Redemption, no. I'm not the biggest fan of those kinds of games, like the more... I guess that's not like a Telltale kind of game. But like Walking Dead, The Last of Us, that kind of stuff has always been like meh. That kind of vibe. I don't know, I guess I just lump Red Dead into that as well, but that's more just like kind of Wild West GTA, right? Which I'm not the biggest fan of that. I don't think I've ever played GTA 5. Maybe like a little bit, but like I've never owned it. It's probably just on someone else's like Xbox or something. Yeah, Bale definitely the GOAT in terms of dragon bosses. It's like not even close. It's good. And free endurance. Starting code after 2 hours. Yeah. Like, I'm sure I could have fun with tons of games like that, but I just would enjoy playing other games more, you know? Lots of fan daggers, very nice. I've not played Blasphemous, no. So the best Elden Ring player of the moment? No. Also, there's not really just like an objective answer to that, right? Because there's a wide variety of skill sets in Elden Ring. Buy one of those. Like, you know, it's not like a online multiplayer game. Like, oh, they're the best, like Counter-Strike player, where everyone's doing like the same thing, basically, right? I mean, even within that, it's like, oh, who's the best, like with pistols, with an AWP, with an AK, or stuff like that. But that's a lot more similar. Do I play Minecraft? Yes, sir. Minecraft goated. I recently did some hardcore stuff on the VODs channel for those maybe interested. Love to see me grind out Minecraft speedruns or League. Yeah, probably in the next like month or two we'll get to that. I definitely want to prioritize the relay first before kind of stepping into the stuff like that. Ouch. But yeah. Haven't done the French challenge. I tried it a little bit. Wasn't for me because you kind of just have to play slow and safe, and I'm just like, eh. I want to fight and go fast. No, I played E33 on stream. All the VODs are on the VODs channel. I've yet to play the DLC. Hey, there's a Benson Kindly shard. All right. Oh, I should probably have trackers for this. Rage runes. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. It's the same font, right, guys? Yeah, let's actually put that low. Is that like readable for you guys? Oh, I already have something that's there for that. Huh. Hold. Move over a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. What was I saying? Yeah, I played Clair Obscure. What's my strongest skill in Elden Ring, in my opinion? I don't know. Just maybe just being able to just do whatever on the fly. Let's go Caelid. I will be doing state skip because it just saves time, like, might as well. These are the French versus any rules. Nope. Exclamation point settings for all the settings. I mean, there's some similar stuff, right? It's still like a randomizer, but being able to do an entire speed without splits, yes sir. Whoa, why is there no audio on that door? What? If you're doing no hit run or speedruns game, I mean, I've done speedruns in the past. Had world records in 90% glitchless back in the early days. But no hit stuff, nah. Not the biggest fan of no hit because you just gotta play like safe and careful, and I want to just like hit the boss and go fast. Number 4, nice. The 1, 2, 4. You have to go to round table. Beat Aggie's randomized student record. With good enough luck, yeah. Ooh, number 3. Well, that's somber 4 right there. I think it will record 90% glitchless. I mean, if I really tried to, probably, but it does not seem fun to do that. Quillen, say you're the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're 715, what's all that? Should do it to piss him off. So true. That's why I should do anything in life, right? Be my league role against Naidi carry because you don't like to play safe. I played mid in Dota, so probably just mid. Is this... Is this tree always here? I stupid? Like friends? I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do that just for the pure purpose to piss them off. More just like not like trying to grind randomizer speedruns. Glitches with Death Poker adds extra RNG. Yeah, that too. Like, it's crazy RNG with the current route these days. Also, that's the Academy key. That's pretty huge. All right. Very nice, very nice. There's 70% RNG and 30% go fast, don't die. Yeah. I mean, that's how randomizers are, right? Also, crystal darts can be good. But yeah, I would play mid if I were to learn. If I were to learn League. I think I've kind of honed in the heroes that seem fun and that are cool. Like higher skill ceiling, so I wouldn't get bored of them. Would be like Katarina and Azir, for those who know. Those, I don't really know if I would stick with them, but those just initially seemed like it'd be fun. Why do I want to play League so bad? I don't really want to play League like so bad. It's more just like, I guess have always been a curiosity to me through like playing Dota for well over a decade, right? And it's more like that's just the example that I had first thought of like, yeah, learn this, like learn multiplayer game, not just like speedrun for like speedrun squared, like learn multiplayer game for like in a short amount of time to get good at it and then like move on, right? I don't know, I just like the idea of just being like just knowing and being solid at tons of different games, right? Fun. Yeah, Melee would be a great one as well. Yes. I don't know why I didn't mention that. Oh my god, I would have I wish I'd talked about Melee way more. I didn't write that down. I actually did think about that a couple weeks ago. Like, oh, I should talk about that in the video. Yeah, Melee would be a great example. You call it co-play League? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, just watching like a few people play League as well, like more than just like a couple seconds to be like, eh. I think also maybe why is because like I haven't played Dota in like 6-7 months, like actually. And so I guess there's also just a bit of the MOBA itch as well driving that. Forget about League. Anything else? Yeah, I knew you would hate the idea of it, Taylor. Yeah, Warcraft 3 be another dude. What? I just forgot about Melee and Warcraft 3 because I talked about those on stream. At least Warcraft 3 so recently, and then just like whatever, doesn't really matter. But yeah, it'd be fun to learn. Well, the thing is, I guess Warcraft 3 has less of like an outlet to like just grind ladder. Oh wait, no, there is just like a ladder to queue. Cloud Houseman. But yeah. Respect Dota, do not respect League, I've played neither. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been the past like 10 years or whatever, right? But it's like, I don't know, I like to keep an open mind for things. Maybe if I actually play it and learn it, I would like it.
Thank you!
Yo. Thomas, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fold the fan off. When World of Warcraft though, eh. I play a little bit of AoE 2, not as interested in that as Warcraft 3. Let's do that. Yeah, I would play Night Elf for sure. Yeah, I guess, you know, toxic people. I mean, the thing is, there's toxic people in every game. Like, honestly, the worst I had was playing Warcraft 3. Like, Dom and I had played a little bit of Warcraft 3 after we did, like, that one, like, stakes thing. Like, we played offline a bit, just the duo queuing just for fun and see. see if we'd enjoy it. And people just calling slurs. Oh, hey, great rune! Yay! Yeah, which happens in any game, but it was like really bad. It was just like out of nowhere. And I think they were shit talking each other when they were dumpstering us. Like, as like 2v2, and I think they were like random queued up. But yeah, just weird. I don't know. Admiral to attempt both. Oh, to attempt to play MOBA and like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely would not. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I like to try new games genres, but I probably wouldn't have been into MOBAs if I hadn't happened to start playing them a while back. As my brother got me into it, I remember just like sometime in 2013, recently after I got like my own computer and stuff, he's like, hey, you should play this game like with me. You can play as Zeus. And I'm like, okay. And so I played Zeus mid for like 40 or 50 games and like to learn the game. And then yeah, played from there. Hello, Cemetery Shade. Ah. Dude, stop it! Okay. Had been close? Is Zerath? What's Zerath? Here's what I feel like League managed to make the game more accessible in general, so more people use more toxicity. You know, for sure, exactly. That's why people are like always like, "Oh, League is so toxic." It's really the same as any other online game. As someone who's played tons, now obviously I haven't like fully played it myself, so I don't really know the exact vibes. Every game's a little different, but yeah, League is definitely way more like simplified and accessible compared to Dota. But looking at like recently, like looking through some of the heroes and what they do, it seems like a lot of the depth from the game comes from just the average higher mechanical skill ceiling of each individual hero, or I guess champion. Sorry, I'm gonna be saying hero a lot when talking, whatever. Compared to Dota, where it's a lot like, yes, some heroes are way more complicated than any League hero will ever be. But they're also like some heroes in Dota that just like have 2 buttons to press and like that's it. But the depth in the game comes from like so many other things and not just like I should rest for my flask. And not just like the heroes themselves, if that makes sense. The entire SAR, the more accessible it becomes. Yeah, honestly, like, I would say that's true for probably every game, just based off my experience with, like, Overwatch and Dota. Like, the higher you go, the more people can, like, just be really petty and shitty and not just, like, the very surface level toxic, you know? What is he, build pipe, Crimson win? I mean, like, in certain metas, you can maybe get away with just statements like that, but... You gotta learn champion Dota, you gotta learn the game. Yeah, that kind of seems how how more is. So, and I am someone who likes mechanical button presses and whatnot. So like, that's definitely been my strength in like MOBAs and like in Dota and like playing mid and whatnot. I don't actually need items really. Maybe the purple ones. Like, I'm definitely just better at playing mid than I am good at Dota, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, true. Having to like pay to unlock the champions. I think it's like way better now, right? Like it's super easy to get whatever champions you would want or are interested in. But I remember like way back when I played at like the game a tiny bit, maybe like 2014 or something. Had to like I just played like whatever free hero was available, and I just played like Lux mid, and then barely got enough after the rotated free heroes to keep playing it a little bit. I played maybe like 10 games, 20 games, so I don't know. Brooke did not mention being top 500, by the way. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny. They're pretty mid. So true, Nate. So what up? Hope you're doing good. How to price and get blue essence faster? Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Season 1? I don't think there was Type 500 Season 1. And no, I was not Type 500 Season 1. I was not... It wasn't... Season 2, I was like... I was not Grandmaster. Every season after that, I was always at least Grandmaster, though. That... The MMR definitely went higher, like, the average after Season 2 was, like, a bit higher. My favorite... Oh, TI? Probably TI 6 or 7. Sorry. Probably like the first one, OG one, which was 8. I think that was 8.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
So gee, when was most hype? Yeah, the second one was just like... was also hype because it's like, holy shit, the first people to ever win a second TI was the exact same 5 people rather than just like one person who happens to still be playing. And then from there, there's been tons of repeats. But yeah, the first one, just like the game 5, it's especially was just, oh, it was crazy. It's like an OG when like it was non-stop being tied to, yeah, I forget exactly, I don't know. J6 was Wings. That one was good, yeah. Yeah, all the TIs up until like this last one, the last 1 or 2 were fine, I'd say. Like, unfortunately, the one... Well, I guess I just hadn't really watched the most recent one, so maybe it was good, but I don't know. The one that I went to in person in Seattle, which one was that? TI 11 or 12? I think Spirit just... Wait, yeah, Spirit won again. And it was just, like, kind of a stomp. Or, wait, Tundra? Am I mixing up Spirit? Tundra? I don't know, man. I have not been tapped in. You agree it's kind of lost magic when the Valve pulled the Game Pass prize pool? I completely agree. Yeah. Like, why would they not just do the Battle Pass? Like, it's only a quarter of it was going to the prize pool, and, like, they aren't making the money without the Battle Pass. So it's just like, why not just do it? It's like nothing amount of work for, like, what it could be, you know? TI 12 was Seattle? Okay, yeah, that was the one I went to then. I'd say TI 11 was the last, like, hype one. They don't want to work on making skins? I mean, like, yeah, I guess, but, like, I don't know. The thing is, they don't even do it. The community does it and, like, submit skins, and then they, like, will, you know, like, pay the artists to, like, make it and stuff, but it's like, they're not even the ones doing it. Wow. Really neat items. Happy New Year, one chip man with ice cream. So true. Thank you, thank you. Who had a man in Melee? Yeah, so Melee would be fun, a fun game to learn and get good, because there is, like, ladder with, like, Slippy ranked and whatnot. I don't know exactly who I would learn. I thought maybe, like, Oh, I mean, I guess I can grab some items. I'd have to like try some out. But you won't really get a feel for the character in that game until you actually have played a lot to even start moving. So it's like, I don't know. For the sake of my hands, I probably shouldn't learn Fox. So maybe something somewhat similar like Sheik, where you can rush down people and tech chase. Because I have pretty good reaction time, so I could rely on that. And I guess you can also play lame with Sheik, but I wouldn't play lame. The carpal tunnel. Well, it's more like I just don't want to like push things into that direction, you know? I would RTC Sheik, reaction tech chase. Well, like, yeah, I guess. Personality's a puff player anyway. I know you're trying to, that's just rage bait. Mesmer's Kindling Shard, number 2. Holy schmoly. Would be a Sheik main, my god. Hey, that's just an idea. I don't know. Like, it'd be fun to play Captain Falcon, right? But also, I'd be bad and I don't want to just get comboed the entire game. Like, Marth could be fun too, but Marth is, like, also potentially lame, unless you're Zane. I don't know. All the top characters seem really sick. Be hipster and be a doc player? Nah, I would play something like a good character. Doesn't need to be great character, but one of the contenders, you know? Sure. Luigi. Golden Horn Tender. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Donkey Kong. I know why your Elden Ring looks grainy. I don't know. You just mess with various video settings and hope for the best. Luigi is cool, yeah. Yeah, Collapse was like the only one really playing Magnus during that time. Oh, hello, Baleful Shadow. But then like by the next CI, everyone was playing fucking Magnus, and I mean they nerfed Magnus's like Ags or whatever the skewer, the horn toss stuff.
I am an old crow here, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just lots of games out there that seem fun to play. I've definitely been wanting to, like, for Melee, like, I've always wanted to play it, but I've been watching it for so long, for like 10 plus years now, and just know so much, like, the high level of it. And I know that like, after only playing for, like, a little bit, like a few weeks to a month, I would not be anywhere near the level that I would, like, you know, be, like, satisfied with, or, like, to be good. But, like, more recently realized, like, I don't need to be great at it. I can just play it to just, you know, get my feet wet, and then, you know, just dabble in it here and there, maybe play with other friends who play or something like that, you know. Yeah, we should do Makar. Ellen Shad braces for 12,000. You know I gotta. The bliss of not knowing what you don't know. Profound. So true. Yeah, that's why it's like it's fun to learn games that, you know, I've played but I'm not like super tapped into, because like it's fun to learn it kind of just on my own and see what I can come up with on my own, compared to like, well, I guess it's also fun to then learn and see what's out there immediately, but going into a game that I already know like so well would probably just be a little bit less enjoyable. But at least that's what I would think. I don't know. In practice, if a game's just fun enough, I probably wouldn't care. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we talk about just kind of a lot in general, but right now, like Melee, Smash Bros. Build and repositioning such terrain creation being broken in a more iconic duo. Like, I don't think there's really jank with terrain at all in Dota. Ah. Melee over Ultimate. Melee is definitely more timeless. Also, I've already played and got pretty good at Ultimate. So, I had played that relatively competitively during college. Obviously, wasn't able to play it constantly because I was in college, but I was pretty solid. I mean, I never like won tournaments or anything, but I would get like top 8 at locals and stuff like that. I was like, I was more kind of like, not like actually, but in terms of like skill level, like a gatekeeper between the people who don't really know what they're doing, kind of scrubs, or like, or maybe like are solid, to like the regulars and the people who are like ranked in the state, or like, you know, up there, who play regularly and stuff like that. So it's like kind of that line. And had like other friends and stuff who were also in like that kind of similar line. Just not being able to commit that much time, you know. The thing with Melee is that being able to move well takes so much practice. That's when it gets good. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not really a game you can just like put a little bit of time in and it'll quickly translate. I think my experience with Ultimate would definitely help, and just like playing Smash over the years, like just the raw fundamentals. But in terms of like the mechanical skill, like, yeah. My sleep schedule, like, it's been kind of fucking all over the place lately. But, oh, that's what hit me, yeah. Oh, that's normally a Somber 4. Pretty sure. But it usually is pretty degen. I've been trying to, like, wake up earlier and stuff today, like, or recently, like today. But yeah. Captain Swagger Ultimate Journeys? Yeah, like, actually, though. That's a good comparison. Now I'm super washed at Ultimate, of course, right? And yeah, stop playing Ultimate because like COVID happened and you can't really play Smash in person during COVID, right? And online Smash was just awful because the servers are dog shit, and so it just kind of was like, eh. And then that's when I got into Dota for a good bit, and then eventually like Elden Ring came out, kind of that pipeline. Dog. Your AM, your time when no sleep schedule messed up. Yeah. Did I respond to your message? I think I don't know. I'm not sure if I did, but I might have checked it and forgot. I do that a lot. But yeah, I'll be available for that day. Like, it's locked in my mind. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm trying to not. Never played Dota, never met David. Exactly. I think it would have been much better off. Oh, sure, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can still give some indicator that I've at least read it, right? No, I don't regret playing Dota at all. Dota's great. That joke about you? Well, that kind of goes without saying. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Duo? Yeah. Okay, I just really thought I could space that. Another hit might bleed. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, that didn't bleed. Second R1 was a bit greedy. So they're making a video on the egg game race? I believe so, yes. Hey, come over here. In a lot of my challenge videos, can you know why I wear the same helmet? What helmet? Oh, like the in-game? I mean, if I just randomly find it, it's good. The Imped Wolf gives a bit of extra endurance. There's the bleed, okay. Just get rotted. There we are. Oh yeah, I thought, okay, I should drop that and pick that back up, huh? Oh wow, he didn't follow up from that, interesting. Listening? Wait, no double tailspin? Carry an inverted statue. Oh yeah, we do have the academy to still go to, huh? Got a lot unlocked. A lot to do, a lot to do. Try the God's Gauntlet. The Gladiator Gauntlet? Yes, like if you mean like the boss rush thing that Dom has been doing, yeah, I did it a little bit the other day. Did I accidentally hold? Did I post that VOD without doing a thumbnail and stuff for it? Yeah, I just forgot. Okay, no, okay, never mind, we're fine. But I meant to post the VOD of that today. I just was busy doing the channel update video and working on thumbnail for the video tomorrow, so. They just removed Torrent from Elden Ring. I hate him. I agree. I also don't like Torrent's movement, but you get around the map faster, so he's good for that at least. Imagine that check has been removed. It's so true. Guess we're seeing a lot more Minecraft coming soon. Yeah, probably towards the end of January. It just kind of depends when I finish the relay. When I'll be able to dive into more other stuff. Not that I couldn't also just do that, and I probably will just also do other stuff if the relay ends up taking a while, but yeah.
That grace was a time.
Tommy, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it was. Wait, did I get... Oh, just the Gazing Hill? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But you never know. Trying to play any resolution or new thing this year. I made a video kind of talking about some ideas, like games interested in playing and stuff I want to do. So watch that as well. But in terms of like just resolutions, besides just wanting to do more stuff and not be as lazy as I kind of was this year, even though this year is like my greatest year so far. There were definitely kind of some months here and there that were not productive, really. Like, you can always do more, right? But definitely could have easily done some more. Hello, Radon. Goodbye. Because I'm lazy? Me. What about getting swole? Eh. I mean, like... Yes, exercise good, and I definitely should. But... I don't know, I just don't like going outside. Maybe I'll get some equipment and do something at home. But like, look like I could enjoy tennis. Compliment. Is that a compliment? No.
Going outside is dangerous.
True. Tech bro, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whereas later, still don't get tired of watching this game, but happy you're able to branch out and enjoy stuff with the community. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll still be playing Souls games and whatnot and making videos on them because I just enjoy playing them, right? Rotten Great Axe, solid weapon. And for whatever new one comes out, especially make videos for it, it's just, like, exciting to do, but, like, once it gets boring, I'm not gonna force myself to keep doing it, basically, right? And I think doing playing other games all the time will get me like more motivation to kind of play the other game because it's like it's more fresh rather than like, oh, I just played Elden Ring and then like kind of did nothing for, or like didn't really play many other games or like stuff like that. I've just been catching myself just like, I mean, forever, but especially just the past like couple months of just like not really like doing much sometimes towards the end of the night, just like kind of wasting away hours, just like, I don't even know. Like not even like watching like a show or anything, just like kind of just, I guess like watching streams and like and I'm chilling, like I'm not like actively losing my mind or anything, like feel horrible about things, but
Is a customer hell?
I could definitely be a bit more proactive with stuff is basically what I'm getting at. Greatsword is pretty good. This is what the 30 stream streak. Holy schmoly. Yeah, I could definitely do like a little bit of exercise to just like stay healthy. And I actually have gotten like a walking like treadmill thing that's right here by my desk. And just like every day or every other day, just like walk for 10-15 minutes while just like throw something on the computer or like whatever. I'll quickly mute Sorky. Energy also dips in the fall, winter. I don't know. It's like in Arizona. Yeah, I mean it's like kind of cold out, but like it's never snowing cold. So to stare at my wall. Yeah, every day. Random, but what would say my favorite ground enemies? I don't know. I'd have to like go through every enemy. In Dark Souls 1, I like the suction cup guys. Those guys are cool. That counts. Right on. I'd say Palisand's my favorite ground type, yeah. Also my favorite Pokemon, so. Trouble's nice, got a VR set. Only played Beat Saber and used that most days in the last 6 years. Yeah, I've played Beat Saber a little bit, and you definitely, like, you definitely get a bit of exercise doing it, and, like, it can be very tiring after a bit. Like, it might not seem like it, like, oh, you're just playing a game, but, like, you know. Great Rune? Master Scandalic Shard! Yippee! That's 3. Play Alex one of those days. Yeah. I haven't played that or like seen too much of it, but it seems like it was good for like a VR, like as an actual VR game. I think that was like kind of the first like real VR game, right? Compared to just like the more demo kind of stuff that's been out. I guess Beat Saber, but you know, a more like storytelling experience kind of thing, but I don't know. Asked in the moment, I answered, got an ad. You ask? Oh, favorite ground enemy? Yeah, I don't know for like Elden Ring, but I was saying for Dark Souls 1, what pops to mind is the big like suction cup dude, like the octopus guys that are kind of like a cylinder almost. Like your 1K Beat Saber machine? Yeah, exactly. The flying skeletons? Well, they said ground enemy, so yeah. I don't know, I'll keep it in mind when running through the randomizer, see if anything jogs my memory. I'm assuming enemy and not like a boss. Oh, I do like the madness trolls. Hey, Mesmer. The big madness troll is outside of. It's like. The big like madness troll that's outside of Volcano Manor that roars at you like his roar or whatever. It sounded better in my head when I started, and I lost it. It's been yeah, I gotta like hear it, you know. Secretia. Wait, did I upgrade this? Yeah, okay. Let's go to. Hold on. Is this something I can't even finish in time today? Maybe I did too many settings. Too much. I don't know. We'll go to the academy after this. So because everyone does boss of engineer imitate. Yeah, yeah, I've been asked it before, and I always been like, yeah, I'll think of something. But yo, what up, Kuiper? We be sharding out here. A little bit of 6 out of 7 shards, if you will. Falling Star Search V is so true. Do tab. Yep, fully grown. Oh, come off it. Playing 5 and 5 with you and Spike. What's 5 and 5? Oh, the Great Runes? And Shards? Tomorrow's sick. I am actually busy tomorrow and the next day and probably the next day. And then need to lock in a Night Rain for GDQ. But that would be fun sometime after. I mean, if you guys are fine to have me, you know. Smoke the two of you guys. Yeah, maybe we come up with some sort of like handicap or something, you know. Ouch. Another Vesper Shard. Wow, okay. We're already at 4 out of 7. Nice. Huge. To the Academy. 2026, yeah, yippee. I guess every hour somewhere it becomes New Year's, right? Living in the future. Just health, sure. Another tier? Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I was kind of just disassociated. I need blue flask. I do have 1 blue flask. Yeah, I could. I should have drank it in that last fight, but I'm gonna get someone at midnight. Maybe not at midnight because your mom is busy with other stuff like normal around that time. But yeah, like later that night. Our backhand blade's so much less popular in season 5. In season 5 it was randomized. Yeah, backhand blades were lumped in with a dagger check actually, and so it was just basically not there. And in season 4 it was just like the one of 2 weapons that were good and viable. Not that. I shouldn't skip it a grace in randomizer, but I like doing the skip, so we do the skip. Hey. Grab yet? Yeah, okay. You know, never mind. Dude, no way that's hit me. Buh. That's pretty good. Okay, just wanted to run around and put smoke everywhere, I guess. Oh. That's an annoying blockade. Okay. I was like, do I need to quit out? I definitely should have. That rat dealt way more damage than I thought.
Thank you!
Kazoop, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your 7 of Steamos and all that. Washi. So true. Just never scaled properly. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had too many encounters with them. On the VOD, I think the open world Zeldas would be great for strings attached. Yeah, I agree. I think Tears of the Kingdom. I've got some ideas written down for that already. Will be. Huh? Having a stroke. Oh, Bree. I thought you were trying to say like, will bro. I'm like, what? I mean, Bree just kind of been busy with her own lifestyle with having a child. So, yeah, it's always fun to play games with Bree. Lies featuring is attached. Yeah, that'll be the next one. I've got some ideas started for it that I gotta just like finish doing. I gotta like do basically a small project for one of the mini games. That's kind of like the biggest thing, and then come up with one more mini game, some wheel spins and stuff like that. But yeah. Get her baby on the next strings attached. Now we're talking. Could I have just like jumped over you? Oh, the rat pushed the guy out of the way right as I was jumping. Make it! No! See, and has a child to take care of estimation in my head. I know, right? Alright, who do we got? I feel like Moog is gonna be here. Just kidding. Listening? It's Moog, guys. Just like don't look too closely. Another talisman pouch, okay. I don't know what I'd put on. Oh, it's stamina. The obvious answer. Not Moog, why Moog shaped? So true. Die. Die. Move! Bro, why is your death animation so long? Who cares? So many things are like not having sounds in this run. Like more than usual, or just like a boss not having sounds. Peculiar. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done such a long run when I'm like tired. Probably shouldn't have mixed in the DLC, but whatever, whatever. Beat sword key. We're vibing. Really? Okay. Oh, it fell off and died, that's why I was able to warp. Looking forward to the planned variety content. Yeah, me too, me too. I mean, nothing's like super set in stone, but yeah. Some ideas thrown around. And like they're ideas and stuff that I've had for a while, but now it's more... Really? I disagree. But like actually just saying them and putting them out there makes it more real, I guess. Balls. Queeline. A little scary, actually. Oh, I definitely pressed R2 there. Ah! Not respawning. Okay, he's definitely just gonna be up here then. Oh! He lived? Oh, now he fell. Okay. Classic NPC. Now this is Moog. Shit. Ooh. Okay, damage is good. Lion right before Dancing Lion. Kind of fitting. Really? That grabbed me? Sure, you can copy my flask. Lightning, we're good. Where is the Queen of Moonlight? Right here. See? Knights Cavalry, Queen of the Full Moon. Not the same boss. Yeah, it is. Chat, press 1 if this is the normal Queen of the Full Moon boss. What? That didn't kill him? Yeah, see? Like, everyone agrees. Some flask upgrades, I guess.
did he flee?
See, right here.
Is it?
Is her the whole time. The wrong version, man. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what they bought, but. I mean, I guess we should just go to like Volcano Manor. So we can land the drop. Damn it, dude! I missed the fucking jump. The drop down, rather. Oh well. Whoa, what? It still worked? No way! Ooh, please don't chase me. Let me go, good sir. Oh, you have health? Okay, I guess. Why? Are you a DLC one? Ah! Okay. Haven't showered since last year? Bro, it's not New Year's yet. This could be December 6th. Okay. You do Volcano Manor skip? Well, just skipping Volcano Manor? Oh, like the cage skip. That one. I don't fuck with the cage skip. I'm good. Do I have any sort of holy thing? I can definitely make one. Press left stick to sprint. Second over Christmas, it's probably your second favorite from game. Nice. The more I play Sekiro, the more I end up liking it. What am I doing? Just kill the boss. I've done any playthroughs on my channel? My Sekiro first playthrough is actually on my channel. You'll probably have to scroll a good bit to find it. The first video is public, if I remember correctly, but then the rest are just like linked to themselves in the descriptions and whatnot. Bloodborne first playthrough is also on there, but yeah, I mean, tons of first playthroughs. Most of them are on the VOD's channel. The ones on the main channel have just been there before VOD's channel, and I just like don't care to move them, like whatever. Yeah, the skip copy pasta out of nowhere, or like with no context. Good. Happy New Year. Hope you do more streams attached to New Year. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's something I gotta like be pushing more, you know. Love from 2026. Blah! This guy's in the future. Holy shit. Is it 2027 is only 2 showers away? So true. Okay, actually some annoying enemies. This is the okay. Hello, future boy. Pop. Oh shit, a bird was in the egg. Wait, do I have Stone Sword keys? I have one. Okay. Do I read YouTube chat? Here and there, yeah. Prioritize reading Twitch chat though. Oh my god, I'm so excited for tomorrow, dude. Archipelago. I don't want to hype it up too much because, like, who knows, last minute, some people might be like, actually. But yeah, is this ADM? Yeah. Danger Dragon Man. But yeah, tentatively doing Archipelago at 12 p.m. PST. Fuck you, man! Don't dodge my moon veil! Yeah, how do you like... I only hit him with the weak part. He should change his name from God Devouring Dragon Man to Fuck You, Man. Please don't send Aggie to Mario again. I mean, that was his choice. Aggie's game, you guys, yeah. It's gonna be one of those kind of archipelagos. Got so many new people's content like me? Hell yeah! Yeah, it's just a super fun way to play games with friends, like while like playing different games, because not everyone, there's actually like not too much overlap in games that we all like to play, like at least like all of us like together off stream or stuff like that, or just in general besides like Souls games. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Okay. Do not underestimate the power of that bite move. Like we had been playing Stardew Valley a bit, but like only Parky and I really cared. Everyone else was kind of just there for the vibes, which is like fine, but like, you know, that's why it died out by the time you get to winter year one, as it does with every fucking time I've played with a group of friends, and it's always sad. He's manipulating the RNG. What was that? Okay, he should have done it more. Fucking guy turned into Doctor Strange and saw his 14 million possibilities, and they all were him dying. 4 million? I don't remember the number. We all play games you don't know. No, not that one. This is more just a casual for fun one. I guess they're all like that, right? But yeah, this isn't like the quote-unquote first playthrough or like haven't played since a kid archipelago. I will be playing a game that fits that for me. Haven't really played it since I was a kid, but it's gonna be fucking tough with Deathlink. But I like the suffering. Maybe I'm crazy, but you know. Like, I'm happy to be the one just receiving the death links, but causing them is always like, yeah. I'm not sure if Adolf will join. He hasn't said anything. I'm assuming no, because he has not said anything. Stardew Skull Cavern tips. I do not have too much experience in Stardew like that. I haven't really gotten like a full dive into it. But what I had done in the past is, if you're trying to get through, just get tons of bombs and staircases, and you can just skip to the end, you know? Making food to give you defense and stuff like that, and speed, like, that helps. Like having something for move speed is very important. But yeah. Great enemy has been felled. Yeah, spicy eel. Why not equip the Great Rune? Because I have to go to the tower and activate it. That's not worth the time. Yeah, getting a lot of stone. Great. Can we get some greats and or Yojo greats in the chat? You. I guess Josh is in here, so maybe it's not super fitting to do it, but what was Gostock's? I didn't send the elevator down, did I? Fuck. Finding your way down has been a pain. Yeah, that's like, you definitely should not just, like, you won't really make it to the bottom in time if you're just, like, doing the old-fashioned, because you have to make it down in one go, right? Perfection right now? Buh. Yeah, I would never do that in Stardew, I don't think. What does perfection entail exactly? It's like every rarity of every crop and acquirable thing? Really can't equip without going to tower? Yeah, you have to restore the Great Rune first before you can equip it. I don't need to grab that. Ship one of each crop artisan good, catch all fish, catch all items, food. Why is wait, you don't even have to get every rarity then? Then why is, what made fish so hard? I guess some of the rare fish can be, yeah. Like, it's just RNG. Done a rune level 1 rando before? Yeah, like a while ago. That was before you could turn off weapon requirements, so it'd probably be fun to do that again with weapon requirements on, but, or with weapon requirements off. But usually in a rune level 1 randomizer, it's like you're just vastly limiting, like, what you can use because, you know, it's like it's a randomizer, so. You watch my new video, where's the Minecraft parkour? I thought about, like, actually doing that, but it was like, eh. Like, it'd be a funny bit, but also at the same time, like, eh. What's this run? Exclamation point settings, know the settings, but it's just a big randomizer. Going around killing bosses and stuff. Come on, Great Rune. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, just take to go from Twitch to a YouTube video. Like a month to edit, like only really kind of around there, a few weeks to a month. Let's go put Sacred Blade on my Rotten Great Axe for when I come across like Death Rippers and shit like that. Mods, could we get a Gamba for sub 4 hours? Or maybe 5. I don't know if... I don't know, it'd be better. 5, 12, 13... Back no matter. Back no matter. Back no matter. Little Serpianti +2. Okay, so that's all that. Rusty Key, let's do that one. I always forget fucking Rusty Key. Nar. Thank you, mods. W mods. You know, this next month or two, I'm going to keep track of how much stuff the mods do, and then decide who will be lead mod based on that. You guys better be on your best behavior. What's up, YouTube jump screen new video? Yeah, I don't. I thought it was kind of funny. I feel like some people might. Oh, I broke the barrels right before it would have exploded. Ah! That was a cool visual. Lead mod fight to the death. That's what I'm saying. Plans for DLC Fallgate rando in the future? No plan. I mean, I think we kind of want to do a race of it at some point, but decks left. You'd win? Yeah, surely. Yeah, lead gender. Great laying down stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't pin a message on YouTube, but 6 great runes for capital, 7 great runes to fight the final boss, and then 6 out of 7 mesmer shards for the DLC final boss. Mod Hunger Games. Dude, why is like somewhat recently I tried to like just find Minecraft Hunger Games servers. There just aren't any. I remember back in the day, like there'd be so many and people would be playing like constantly, and now it's like no one cares. It's like, how could you not? It's like the best like mini game mode basically. Like sure, you could like do it yourself custom and whatnot, but you know, it's called Fortnite now. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Such is life. This is a ritual sword talisman. Rakshasa great katana. I will not be using that shit. Not over Moonveil, my beloved. Big hand over there. Let's go this way. It doesn't have Goku twerking. Does he twerk? Is there a twerking emote? Hey, there's our somber 6-7. Things are looking up, guys. But I think that gives us an 8, no? No. Meliketh. Also a solid holy damage weapon. If the Goku skin is kind of the same thing. So true. To sell some stuff. Probably got some random ass armor I can sell. Just lay out, yeah. Or like old stones that don't need anymore. Guess I should have upgraded the Scorpion Stinger. Wait, what did this get to? 717. I don't have a 6 to then use my 7 stones. Three new wishes this year? What would I wish? I'd wish for my fiber to be installed finally. I'd wish for chat to be nice. I'd wish for 10 billion friends. Yeah. Yeah, internet's been fine lately, actually. Like, fortunately, I don't know maybe why exactly, but start tweaking if you're nice. Yeah, maybe. Am I 5? No. I'm 26 years of age. I don't know. I mean, yeah, internet would be good. I don't know what else. Maybe some things I don't want to be too open about. Moog! What up, Moog? What up, Moog? Like, what's poppin'? Happy New Year, one lone brain cell. Well, yep, seed. First time I chatted is, oh, that was a good try and I yelled at you. Nothing wrong with a bit of hate watching. Why am I even killing this? Like, half the time it kills itself. Okay, well, it gave me money, so sure. $50,000 redos right there. I have to be nice back. Yeah, true. Wouldn't need everyone knows your first wish is to have a million wishes. Fuck, so true. Nice with the I can'ts and Lamaux to even it out. Yeah. I don't know, I wish for having just being able to keep doing what I'm doing and put out fun videos and other stuff for you all and even more amazing stuff. And to not like, well, I was gonna say, and to like not be lazy. I mean, that's not really like wishes. Wishes you kind of want are things that wouldn't really necessarily come true, right? I mean, I guess things could, but finding love, that'd be a good one. Get me a sock with Beetle's face on it. It's a bit parasocial, I'd say. I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, you do you. I don't have like a PO box or anything, so like I don't know how I'd like get it, but yeah, my wish is for fucking Parky to tell me her 3 wishes, dude. So true. I would use one wish for that. She's got some shit she's hiding, that's for sure. At Waga right now. We got Aga though. Yeah, I've seen it before. First wish is for Scratch to love her back. Yeah, true. It's when I was there for like the day that like we were there before. Excuse me, before we went to Cuba. Scarlet liked me more than Parky, that's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say. Fly me in Arizona and slide me socks like a sneaky deal. It's a little parasocial. Also Stalkery. But Parker was thrilled by that. She would not accept it. She didn't believe it. Because I slept on like the couch downstairs, and that night Scarlett was just hanging out with me the whole night. Or maybe not the whole night, but at least until like I fell asleep. Coggers. Oh. Great rune. Oh, Mother is actually potentially required, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We should just go to Estelle because that's sometimes required. Or not required, but like higher odds to have it, you know? Yeah, always go to Estelle. Have I done all the great runes? Yes. Hello, Maggie. Oh, it's nice of her to just constantly back up to have the fight closer to the coffin. Time save. Yo, what up, Chris? Love seeing me try speedrunning Silksong for 2026. Be up for that. Silksong would be a fun game for speedrun squared. Yeah, I think I'd do that. I think I will. I want to like go back and 100% it first. Which, yeah, I mean, I might as well do that on stream, but. Oh, Omega Lol Imp? Get your Omega Lols in chat. Those guys are like kind of terrifying. The range they have. Oh, that is not the way to go. Yep, seed. The stream Silksong? Yes. It's all on the VODs channel, what I've played. I was like somewhat in a rush to finish it because it came out like a week before Kaizo Coliseum, and I wanted to finish it, like at least like the main story to avoid spoilers when there, because I know other people would have been playing it more and talked about it, and would be talking about it. and so that's why I didn't like 100% at the time. But yeah. Multi Valve trying out first randos. Nice. Give a link to my rando settings. Right now they're just kind of like whatever. I don't have like consistent rando settings, but if you want to use the settings that we used in the USA versus France like relay race, then you can go and it's a pinned message in the Elden Ring and Souls-like channel, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's like a solid, those are solid settings to run. Taylor, why are you typing Great Runes? You just want Stream Elements to say your mom? Dog. And your mom joke? Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'll get the grace, get the grace. Yeah, I guess go to Estelle first, right? It's higher odds. Time is so good, it's also stream title. What, your mom? That wouldn't really fit in the stream title. Get it? Get it? Get it, guys? Of course, go to your mom joke. Yeah, I mean, if you just tune in any, like, every 5 minutes or so, bound to happen. Yeah, I really would. There should be a setting to turn on torrent in this section. Like, holy. Okay. Torrent everywhere. I don't know about torrent everywhere, but torrent where you can torrent in other similar places, because you can torrent in Shifra, but not this one, Angel. Torrenting caves. Want to find a mod like this, but no luck? No, there's definitely mods out there that do that. Or maybe it's a cheat engine thing. Yeah. Chat, you guys got any fun New Year's, I guess, resolutions or plans, goals, hopes, dreams, laments? The new year? No? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, never mind. I will sit in silence as we run to Estelle. Let's play more Archipelago. Huge. Finally! Try to not shit yourself. Alright, nice. Let's go YouTube chat. Watch less Starro Chris. Well, that was a first time chat, so you're probably already not watching too much. Incredibly base first time chat. Find a job. J Omega Lil B. YouTube and moving to Twitch. Yeah, that'll be a good way to watch less because obviously I'm funnier on YouTube, of course. It's just how it is. And so going to Twitch will expose you to like, oh, this guy's like not that entertaining. Like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna watch him anymore, you know? Watch more. Okay, there's the big chat messages that went through. Holy. Play over your damn backlog, got a ton of great games waiting for you. Yeah, honestly, same. I don't know, maybe we do like a day every week to just like play whatever game casually, just chill. Perchance. Because there's so many games from like the, you know, like chat choosing my Steam games to play that I want to go back and like finish. Biggest one probably being like Blueprints. I want to play Dredge more. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is really fun. Honestly, kind of want to play more BPM as well. Yeah. Pay chatter. Now, you do not have any plans to acquire Switch 2. Matt, you gotta get on the Dustbloods modding. What do you mean? Ruse, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Over 7 emotes and all that. No, I don't think Dustbloods will really be too vital to anything. I feel like it'll probably relatively fade out like Night Rain, maybe less, but I don't know. They need to like show more of it, like what they have planned. But yeah, just do even that different from the original. Yeah, it's like it actually runs the games. It's not like perfect in terms of like what it should be nowadays, but wait, how much is the Switch 2? 400 bucks or 500? I've not played Nine Souls. I'd probably have fun with Nine Souls, yeah. 450. Come on, Great Rune. The Dark Moon Ring? Really? To go through, wait, isn't this where you normally, no, this is not where you normally get it. This is where you normally go through to get it. Run out of checks. Go kill Elimer. For modding purposes, it won't be for owning a Switch 2. Sure, yeah, fair enough. I guess you wouldn't necessarily need it, right? No, I know, it's in the chest near Rolana normally. Renala. Play Dishonored? Meh. Finished Dredge a couple weeks ago. You don't need a lot of mental investment to play, so it's easy to play. Yeah, I mean, that's why I played it for so long during the chat play Steam game. I played it for like an hour and a half, because I was just playing it. Yeah, I could go, like, do the Ronnie cutscene and whatnot and get married. But yeah, that's what's being a Switch exclusive is little bleh. Doesn't really matter for me because I just have a Switch anyway, and because I just love playing Nintendo games. But definitely inhibits the player base from enjoying it, which is kind of a shame. But also maybe that's good for me because less people will be able to play it, so maybe people will be more just interested in just watching it. And like watching videos on it. The plot of Dark Souls 3 is supposed to be the final boss, but it changed Soul Cinder just before release. I didn't know it was that close, but I did know that, yeah. Play a little more of the boss rush run. I don't know about anytime soon. I think the next thing I would kind of more grind out will be the relay. I was thinking of doing the boss rush today, but when doing the boss rush, I was kind of just like locked in the whole time, and I kind of just wanted to chill and chat today, which, you know, in randomizers you kind of just run around the map a lot of the time, so. Okay, yeah, 3 weeks before release. Yeah, I didn't even like think about it. Like, that is crazy. 3 weeks before release, there's like maybe final like small bug fixes and stuff like that. Like, they're already done with way more things. It's early in development, yeah. How did people know that that was originally the final boss plan? Was it in like the files somewhere, or did they just like say it in an interview or something? Yeah, true. Like, the soul of Cinder is on the cover of the game, so like, yeah. Happy New Year, having an awesome New Year's Eve, just lying on the couch to watch your stream. Hell yeah! You distracted me. Die. Wishing you the best for 2026. Thank you. You as well. And everyone else at home. Maybe hopefully they'll make it Monster Hunter Rise, which is 6 for 2.5 years, then all platforms. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I figured they'd make great first half and then rush the second half. Did they? Nice. Good trade. That's not a great rune. Let's go to Leonine! Hooray! The file's name something for the boss. Okay. Be from land. Yeah. Had earlier partial release of the game. Talking about the Eclipse system from it, which is mainly cosmetic in the release game. Eclipse system? Like the ending? Like where you blot out the sun or something like that? Does it have Eclipse logic too, but they don't do anything. I guess I'm not super familiar with Eclipse kind of thing. I don't know. Leonine angle always works out? Yeah, surely. Oh, Karen inverted statue as well. Okay.
Thank you!
Thank you! Scotch Xander with the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like, is it just like the skybox, or is there actual changes that are made in the game once you do that? High all the sun gradually eclipses you defeat the major cinder bosses. Oh, okay. Soul Cinder is its final state. Yeah, I guess I've only really noticed that in like I guess, yeah, when going up to Demon Princes and then the final fight, noticing the sun is different. So yeah. But not one big Berserk reference? Yeah, surely not. Yeah, Gundyr has that kind of vibe that, yeah. Oh, mother. You go to Mr. Caspi? I'm getting a little hungry. I mean, I ate a few hours ago, but it wasn't like much. Kind of like soup. And some frozen grapes. Love me some frozen grapes. Because I'm gonna be eating a lot tonight, so I wanted to save room. Yo, what up, Josh? Can we get some greats in the chat? Hope you're doing good, Josh. My thoughts on Demon Souls? I have not played Demon Souls. So my thoughts on it are I need a PS5. Which I gotta borrow my brother's, but I'm not like dying to play it, you know? I do want to play it though at some point. Replaying out your favorite Souls like? Interesting. I feel like most people are like meh about it. I would, at this point, just play the remake, right, chat? If I were to play it. Chatters are sheep? I mean, all chatters are sheep. He's only saying this to get you guys to stop saying great. Whenever he appears in the chat, don't fall for it, chat. I believe in you. Remake is good. Yeah, still the best looking PS5 game. Really? Isn't like Spider-Man a really good game on the PS5 or something? See great, send great. It's good, just not better looking. Sure, okay. Forgot that's an emote here too. That's one of the better Josh emotes. Ooh, Deathblight Lion. Bro, but the poise is fucking gone. It's over. Never mind. Come on, great. Oh, okay. Well, we go there. That's how we get to DLC. Wow. The only things left to do were Karen Inverted and Moose. To the DLC! Spider-Man 1 is okay, Spider-Man 2 is better, they just fixed the repetitive side quest. There's the key check, already did. Oh, they're both on PC anyway now? Oh, well, there you go. Hippoj. Oh, that one is real. Alrighty. Any Somber 8s around here? Oh, there's a 7. And a 5? Maybe you're a Somber 10? I already have an Ancient 10. Minor Erdtree. Okay. Ooh, I just got like a wave of tiredness. Buh. Buh. Crucible Duo at Moog. Honestly, that's fine. I got Rot, which, yeah, I kind of forgot I've had Rot. Did I fight any boss recently that, like, could have used that? I don't think so. Nox Duo up Moog. Honestly, Nox Duo is so much worse in my brain than Crucible Duo. It's just so annoying. Gotta pop and chill before midnight. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Have a happy new year. Oh, I thought his invis for a second. I was like, yo. Missed the actual damaging part. Right. Might just kill me. Okay, we're fine. Fuck you. Whatever. You happy New Year, Karama. Josh, what are your New Year's resolutions? Or resolution? Hoya! Oh. What, you didn't die?
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
That is another shard. 5 out of 6 out of the 7 potential possible ones. Huge. Yep.
Midwin.
To the realm of shadow. Sonic's the name, speed's my game. I mean, saying that alone, Josh, kind of says it. But, yeah. Waiting for Great Rune. Yeah, we only have 1 fucking Great Rune. They gotta, like, all be in the DLC. Because we need 6 before we can go to the capital. You didn't say it? Oh, okay. Quick to the glitch of not dealing damage to the Ash Shores due to hitting them on a dash jump attack. Used this weapon last week. No. Why I didn't deal the full damage there is because I only hit the assassin with the melee part of the weapon and not the beam part also when doing the Ash of War. Because it's a double hit move, it's like the normal unsheath, which they've changed to like do like no damage. It still does a bit of extra poise, but the beam is what does the damage really. Aga. Your Honor, I said in game. Then final boss was 6 for that too. 7 for final boss, 6 for the capital. We should go to Lion. There's 2 checks there. Lion. No, we should do the basic pickups first before going through Bellerot. There's some like 2 checks that should have a lot of the Shadow Tree fragments. Would Borderlands be a game for Archipelago? Is it on Archipelago? Dude, I'm so excited to play my Archipelago game tomorrow. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played it. It has a lot of known issues, it said, like things can crash, etc. But it all was also said like, yeah, I just need a restart if it breaks here or something like that. Yeah, bop, 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 bop. Josh, did you decide your game? You don't gotta say what it is, but did you... Was it actually stream in 2026? Hell yeah. You see, try it on jumping NPC boss, and you'll see do close up, land 100 damage or something. I don't believe that at all, but I will keep it in mind if something like that happens. I've used this weapon a lot, so I have never had something like that, except when doing the Ash of War. You did its peak. I forget. Borderlands 2 is on Archipelago? That would be kind of fun, actually. Borderlands 2 is probably the one I know like the best, just from playing it a few times and seeing a little bit of speedruns. Oh yeah, I played it for back when I did the birthday speedrun marathon stuff, which I think I kind of want to bring that back this year. I don't know if I'll do it for my birthday, but just like, you know, maybe end of the year marathon, just speedrun all the games that I'm like somewhat good at. And just like see how long it takes, I guess. That'd be a good final goal for like all the speedrun squared and things I'd want to do. Yeah, oh yeah, you're not, no, he's not actually playing Peak. Live on 2? Nah. I'm good. Marathon does not necessarily mean subathon. Archipelago with a Hat in Time one day. Love that game. It does have a Hat in Time. Hat in Time is on there, I'm pretty sure. I was throwing a bunch of games like that. It's fun. Yeah, he did like the randomizer stuff. It is. Okay, you just mean like just playing it. Let's do first one co-op, Archie, and 4 people play Don't Starve. I don't know about that. I don't know if you'd be able to do Archipelago online together, like through Steam servers and stuff, if it's like modded, maybe? I don't know. Like every Zelda game? Yeah, that's what I plan on doing for whenever, leading up to the next big Zelda release. Just marathoning all the Zelda games. I've been considering Hat in Time for a while because it looks amazing, but also dog shit platformers. Yeah, we know. I have thoughts. I think, you know. This a race? A race against me if I have to leave beforehand or not. I should be fine. You happy New Year, Bell Pepper. Thanks for all the great content this year. Well, thank you for watching all the great content this year. Quite literally couldn't have done it without you guys. So, were your games gonna be long? Fuck, what was your game again? Oh yeah. No, that'll be great. Yeah, this one I feel like could take a minute. I don't know. I feel like the Archipelago for that game, Josh, could be like relatively like speed things up. Jaden Hastings with the 10 gifted. Holy schmoly. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. A nice little 10 gifties for everyone. Oh, that's gonna be death. Oh, I can't even open my menu? Weird. Usually you can in that situation, but no. Was that mouth thing? Like right now when I'm talking? It's called talking. Hope that helps. bro is on mobile and it shows. Josh, come on, man. Come on. What? Was it perfect every time? Oh yeah. No, why did that? I landed in the right spot. What? Oh, and I got this shit again? What happened last time I was here? But you just torrent and it's fine. Am I not dropping from the right spot? DLC bingo player missing the skip, bro. I haven't played DLC shit. Well, that's the spot, I think. Literally the same thing 3 times. Okay. Didn't go down to 0. Yeah, I would have died when I landed. Nothing there, really? I want 3 fucking revered Sphere Dash, man. I want more Shadow Tree Fragment. Whatever. Hopefully Mr. Ymir gives us a lot. Buh. Nice quiet breeze. Oh, what a relaxing day. Oh, what's that? What was that sound? A great rune is broken? What? No way. A great rune? What? We do these dog shit DLC skips and then turn around and dunk on Lanciac skip. Josh, don't even try to compare the two. It was like that in first playthrough though, yeah. And with it a powerful charm? Whoa. It's so weird that it happens there though. Because the other spot it happens is when you're going up right into the castle, which like kind of makes sense. But it should be like closer like when you get to this entrance here. So did the power flex seal. I shattered this great rune. Radagon's just infomercial man. Those lightning beams might have just one-shot me. It's when Mikla happens to break the seal. Oh, true, yeah. I think being tired just is making my eyes a bit more sensitive to the light. Alright, Ymir, what you got for me, buddy? Does he still give me the finger? Oh, twinsies. Hey, Morgoth's Great Rune. All right. Time it for me. It is 3:20 p.m. So yeah. I just got a bell rot. Time is fake. Time is but an illusion. Yo, what up, Zythe? I kind of want to fight this boss first, actually. Well, it doesn't revolve around the Tartar silly. So true. But then like other soul storylines, one kind of occurs while you're playing, like it goes on our journey as you're also journeying. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe it goes for. I agree. I think it's neat. What do you guys think Rolano's gonna be? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I could upgrade my weapon. Like in 18, 19, 20. Gary, Elden Beast. Oh wait, this is a check too. I should stay up. Whatever. Actually, no, it's faster to do this. Oh, that's. Is that normally who's there? I don't think so. More fragment. We do have Aga. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up on the overlay. Because I added it like last night. I thought we had it before, but yeah. Yeah, I even refreshed the overlay and stuff too. Like I don't know. Usually it's like when I reboot OBS, it'll update, but how long Mitch's Fogwell rando went? Did he finish it? You mean for winning the coin flip? So true. Imagine being timed out in his chat.
I took you no matter. Out, you're up.
No matter. I think this will make me +8. Yeah. For overlays in the OBS scene. Yeah, I refresh overlays. I mean, I hit refresh on it. The game code. Oh no, I'm talking for chat to have like to update the 7TV stuff. Putrescent Knight. Okay, I was just trying to switch weapons. Oh wait, no, I did upgrade my skidoo. Maybe Elders can give you what advice? Don't be on torrent at all if you're on torrent. Maybe to close the gaps, but don't fight on torrent if you are. What weapon are you using? Kind of matters a lot. If you're just using like a bad weapon for him, I mean that's like. That's some damage. Way early. Okay. Okay. Hoo-yah! Yeah. Wow, and that is all 6 out of 7 shards required for DLC. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water, chat, and I'll be back. Okay. Yo. I didn't play music, kind of just an awkward silence. Opinion on wheat? Ew, yuck! Wheat, ew, yuck, gross. Tuh. Let's go to Bellerot. Corn! Fuck yeah, corn! Whoa! Definitely more of a corn man. Okay, let us go to Bellerot. Get the check on the way there. Guy's legs, nice. You coin the long way? You mean the right way? Yeah. Not survive as a medieval peasant? Probably. You're right. I'd probably die of some random ass disease. Or die when I'm like 50. Well, I guess no one ever survives forever. So technically I wouldn't even survive as I am now, right? There's medieval peasants also couldn't survive medieval peasants? Yeah, exactly. Well, regardless of like modern medicines and stuff, it's like, sure that my immune system is cracked compared to people in the past, but like there's also just lots of diseases that were around then that aren't now at all that maybe I have a different reaction to. Also, any modern person, like potentially going back in time to like things like that, obviously it's all theoretical, doesn't matter, but would just give tons of people around them diseases like crazy, you know? Would I be a Christian? Corn. Gonna kill my ass for being a witch? True. Oh, that's quite... buffered ass thing. Dude. Stop! Oh, it only hit the first part because he interrupted it. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, that's gonna hit, yeah. How is he like this stuck? Okay, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, let's chill on any just conversations, I guess. Have I tried Deadlock? Yeah, I played the beta alpha of it a while back. I mean, I guess it's still probably in beta. Yeah, it was fun. I played what was it? I played a little bit. I didn't really get too into it. I played Yamato, I think, the sword lady. It felt a little jank. I'm sure it's more fixed now, but it felt a little jank with great to ruin the onboard. Let's go. Oops. With like just some of the animation states, like kind of felt like rubber bandy almost, or like it didn't flow. Maybe it's better now, but yeah. Plans for Archipelago next year? Yeah, next year we already are doing one. We have it planned for next year, aka tomorrow. Buh. There's an arrow in my spine. Use Archipelago, let's go! Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I can get enough good sleep for it tomorrow. I probably won't stay out too late. I wasn't really playing on it anyway, because like I don't, you know. New Year's happens. All right, New Year's. All right, nice seeing everyone, and all right, bye. No, it kind of just depends who's there. Sometimes there's a lot of extra people, like friends, family members, that I'm just like, meh. You know, if I was doing an archipelago at an archipelago, technically the whole world's an archipelago. If you think about it. All games for still surprise? Yeah, I won't say what it is. You guys can wait a day. Mine is one of my childhood favorites. Give a hint that it's for the GameCube. Whoa. God damn the damage, bro. Sheesh. Bonk. Played a necklace? Okay, well that does unlock. Oh, we should I guess go up to Radon, right? Because that's like kind of required anyway. Insane Aquarium. I wonder if Insane Aquarium could be good with that. It would have to be changed a good amount to be like unlocking various pets. Like, would you still just go through in order? I don't know. I feel like it could be a good game. Especially, I think there would just need to be a randomizer made for it, though. To prove another Crab's Treasure for the Nintendo GameCube. So true. I won't say what it is, but yeah, I have done Terraria Archipelago. That was the one that was for Parky's video.
Thank you!
Von Sapro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy schmoly. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doop-a-doo. Purple. Like, it made such a weird sound. So yeah, why do I have this shit out still? Come back on Woodvale. Ah! Bye! Yo, happy New Year to you as well. VODWatcher, just want to say thanks for all the content, and thank you for watching all that content. Glad you guys enjoy. Oh yeah, name every VOD. Might have to come back for this anyway. Three errands down, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. 16th time hearing this, what? Video this one be for this upcoming archipelago? It'll be for Parky. The one that Dom was that one's not this one. He's just been working on other stuff and hasn't had time to, like, I guess, coordinate it. / editing and whatnot. Like, for editors to do, you know. You do be a busy man. 24% viewer on YouTube, by the way. Nice. Speaking of YouTube stats, I had just like going through this morning a little bit, and the past month, crazy numbers in terms of the male to female ratio. Guess what it is, chat? It's up massive. Nah, 94 to 6%. Huge. Usually it's 96 to 4%. 90% people. That would be. I would be surprised if any channel had that analytics. What's Parky's? I think like the same, if not less, girls. Kind of last we were talking about it. Or maybe it's somewhat similar. I don't know. I have to see. I have to ask again. I remember it being similar and like her being like, fuck my Chungus life. Is this a challenge? Yeah. Go fast. Get all the Great Rune. Which I'm not really going the right way to just get to the end, but like I'm gonna have to do these checks anyway. Cause like Romina, Radon, it's two things. Make a tutorial when? Yeah. I'd say so. Corn garden video when? Ooh, that was close. Okay. Full Space does seem to be more male heavy than other games. No, that's just like every I guess the only exception is maybe more like Nintendo games as a bit more like higher female ratio. Just talking with friends who do that kind of stuff for condo, but even then it's only maybe up to like 10-ish% to maybe like 15. But just the gaming space in general is never it's very just male dominated inherently, so. We killed Aggie like that? What? What I say? Oh, yeah. Hello, Adula. You gonna fly off into the death plane, please? Come on. Damn it. Yep. Really rule. Oh, it bounced off the fucking wall like that? Okay, dude, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Die. Wonder how many women also pretend to be guys in game space so they don't get harassed. I don't know. Maybe a decent bit. Gah! But like, I don't think that's common at all. I don't know why I even read that message out loud. I just kind of read it. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't summon Ornstein, dude. I always forget that shit, whatever. America. But yeah, I mean, women definitely have it way rougher out there on the internet with just like making content and stuff like that. I am glad I'm not a girl. Watching YouTube and Twitch right now for maximum viewage. Huge. Only women's your static raid group. Yeah, I mean, in gaming type of stuff just in general is very male dominated, right? But just especially just on like social media and shit, it's like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with a fraction of what girls have to deal with. And I am super thankful for that. But it sucks that that's just how it is. I feel like I've had that in that exact same spot somewhat recently before. Maybe I'm crazy. Yo, what up, Light? Happy New Year, gamer. Hope you have an excellent New Year's. You just stream on something else to hate watching up to 3x. I will not be streaming on more than just YouTube and Twitch. Smile. Research studies the ratio of gamers is actually 50-50 male-female. That's just false. Like, if you're counting, like... No, even, like, with mobile games and, like, other stuff, like, I don't believe that. Yeah. Research studies in for like a co-ed sports team like group where the ratio has to be 50-50 or something, and they like, well, I don't know, that didn't really make much sense. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like casual, just playing a mobile game here and there or other stuff isn't, I wouldn't say, is like a gamer. Not that I'm trying to like gatekeep or anything, but it's like, yeah. Blast and Blade does exist, but this weapon's better. Actually, I mean, yeah, I'd say Moonville's better purely because of bleed. But other than that, And it's a katana. Yeah, no, move feels just better. But our stats are also super aligned for this. Gaming is like 9-10 coding the play in your head. Yeah, exactly. I'd say that's 100% accurate. Not be sexist against mobile gamers. Yeah, my bad. Wait, deja vu feeling a lot when doing runs? Kinda, yeah. For sure. Sometimes I'll be able to actually like pinpoint it though, like why I remember that. But sometimes I'll just get the vibe, be like, huh. Don't really remember the setup for this, but like it's super free and generous, yeah. Bro, linked an actual website. Holy. Ah. COD Mobile takes more skill than Elden Ring random no hit. Yeah, I agree. Gonna get real cheap. I ain't reading all that. Dude, it's crazy that articles just like on random websites are paywalled. Like no one's reading it in the first place. Why would you make it even less accessible if you're trying to get like clicks and stuff like that? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Wait, that means the person who linked it probably pays for it. Interesting. Swing torch pivot, so true. That's classic gatekeeping useless info, yeah. Oh, they didn't read and just quoted the headline. Oh, oh, you can still like view the page. Okay, sure. Oh, you can just remove the block with inspect element. That's good. All right, who do we got? Dude, how many fucking deathbirds are we gonna get, bro? Let's go! Why am I playing Elden Ring again? I thought I finished it. Yeah, why do anything more than once if you have fun with it? So true. Level 11 Shadow Tree? Alright, I guess we'll just do Radon now. Alright, buddy. Elden Ring. Elden Ring Deathbird only run when? Right now, actually. Randomizer settings you guys always use? Well, we change them up like every time we do them. In the Elden Ring and Souls-like channel in the Discord, though, there's the relay settings pinned in that chat if you want to, like from the USA versus France relay. If you'd want like that kind of baseline, I guess. Really such a good time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Surprised so many people were into it, but I mean, it's cool. It makes sense. Not that relay. Relay race. That relay will continue some point mid-January. Your part of rando race VODs is when you guys argue before the game options are finalized. Sure, yeah. The Elden Chat armor! We got 2 out of 4 pieces. Let's fucking go! Elden Chad. Like how we're really deep diving into the male to female ratio in gamers. Like, that's huge. Love research, fucking nerd. If it was us losing my mind because of Aggie not using the katana, yeah, so true. It's really just me, but you know. Gotta go. Thanks for all the entertainment this year. Looking forward to more next year. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Have a happy new year. Oh wait, I can just go straight. Not the lion. Yeah, next year will be great. What will I be doing in 2026 to promote gender equality in gaming? Anyone can game. Put a banner of that on my wall. Making fun of you, a woman in STEM is so on par, really can't be shocked. So true. Start this combo, I want names. I want names! Happy New Year from Norway. Happy New Year's Eve from America. Neither Night Letter and Dry Leaf Dane and our ally. Letting.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Night Letter, Dry Leaf Dane, and our ally. Will never
And our ally. Queeline. He's back for revenge after falling down the pit.
Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Ouch. Oh, that missed. That elevation was crazy. Okay, Torch Guardian, Fire Flame Guardian, whatever. Nathan! Get his ass! Okay, it's a Greater Potentate or something. Or Anastasia, maybe. Yeah. Hoo-yah! Ooh, get his ass! Get her ass! Get her ass! Do it, Nathan! Alright, I got you. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Make the world.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Alright! Potato. Got 2 of those now. Cool. Happy New Year. That's Tears of Breath of the Wild. I don't really like them. Dahugaka. No, I'm just kidding. Those are some of my favorite games of all time. Both are probably in my top 10. Yeah. For any new games next year? I mean, Dustbloods will be fun, I'm sure. Nothing else that, like... Is there anything else really happening next year? I've not played Echoes of Wisdom. Like, at this point, it'll probably be in when I do, like, big Zelda marathon, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing that. Alright, let's do this fight. Hooray! One of the 2 bosses required to win. Really won't be that bad, right? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. There's a lot of damage, though. The tiny wheels could travel on this train. True. Well, it's actually just one big wheel, I guess, right? Alright, who do we got? Morgott! Consort of Mikola. Aren't you brothers or something? Bleed. That does a lot of damage. Oh, don't buffer that. Holy shit. Yeesh. Eh. Alright. Great rune? Yippee! Richard's Great Rune! That is 4 Great Runes acquired. Alright, now we just gotta find the others. I guess we'll go to the lofts. Nice IRL dodge, thanks. I guess these DLC checks are gonna be faster than base game checks, right? Well, maybe not. Hmm. Elevator. Be really gonna open. It's weird fun to use. I really like Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword or the Smith's Grip Great Hammer, even though those aren't like too great. Still like fun to use. Smith's Grip Dagger is up there, yeah. Golem Fists are fun too, just to go in like. Ansbach's bow? What does it do? Something like different? Hey, Margit. But he downgraded. He's from French. Yo, Happy New Year's Eve from America. Wonder if that wasn't enough damage to like. Ah, damn. What? Oh, come on. Die. Great Rune? Let's finish out base game. Let's do Moose fight and then Karen inverted. So what the last spots for them to be are Moose, Karen inverted statue. I think I got everything in base game besides those two. No, Dragon Soldier of Noxtella. And then in DLC we have Putressa Knight, Bale, Midra. Metter, that's the other one. Metter's Great Rune, is that your guess? Chat, where's your guess where the Great Runes are? I guess we still have threes, like any of the guesses could be good. Draw. Dragon Emperor, Happy New Year. I've already commented on your video, or you may have want to consider Hollow Knight Change attached, or have already been asked. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one. Someone suggested that. It might have been you. And like, yeah, I think Hollow Knight would be a good one. Could come up. It's a pretty open enough game to where you could just have like a goofy goal. I'd really have to, because there's a lot of skips in that game though, so I'd have to really make sure everyone's on like same skill level. Because if you just know a skip and someone doesn't, that's just like so much. It could be like half an hour saved. But on yesterday, made a City Tears. Nice. You've been playing it a good amount then. I guess you can get there really early. I mean, it's an archipelago. It's a Metroidvania, so you know, kind of pick your path. But first here, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. Could ban skips. Yeah, true. I could just ban skips. Yeah. 7 hours. Yeah. I mean, depending on what you do, you could get there in like 27 hours, you know? Midnight over there. Nice. Happy New Year. Back from Rando Race. Nice. Did you win? City has 45 hours. Well, there you go. That's pretty tough. You did? Huge. Playing Ori in the Blind Forest. I've heard good things about that and seen the game a little bit. I've never played it myself, but it seems like it could be fun sometime. You've never played Hollow Knight? You're missing out. Hollow Knight is goated. We'll talk about how big the map seems to be, but it's fun. Cannot beat the boss at the Mantis Village, so they gave up. Ah. Mantis Lords. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Metroidvanias. I guess you can only do it so much, but like if you're stuck on an area, you can always just come back later when you maybe are stronger, have better stuff. Let's get Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight confused. I guess they both have knights in the name. Shovel Knight's also a great game. I feel like Shovel Knight could be a great archipelago game. It might already be on there. I've only played it once years ago. Platonic Rando got Clawwing's Fireball near the start. Nice. Hey, I guess let's be careful with Hollow Knight spoilers because someone has said their first play. Oh, I missed one? Oh. Am I stupid? There's one on the edge over there. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't do this right. Okay, right, because I went around the other way to the corner. Yeah, Compass is nice. Kind of just like a must-have your first playthrough. Not a must-have. You can definitely do it without. I know Mitch did it without it. I know Lilies of Peak Metroidvania. I wasn't the biggest fan of Ender Lilies. I played it a little bit, only like 30 minutes maybe. So not really enough to get into it. Is Magnolia, I think, was the one. Played for the chat, choose the Steam games, and it just wasn't for me. Dota. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Lanciax? Sanisax. Lanciax. Let's go! Play the spiders on Archipelago, yeah. No selecting Stranger Things? Nope. Can you just rot already? There we are. Better just kill her without rot. And you're from Germany? Huge. Happy New Year's Eve from America. Maybe in Stug 25? Damn, so true. Discard a palace key. Okay. Let's go use that right now. I forgot that was one more check, but I guess technically I couldn't have done it yet without it, so.
Where did he flee, my
Great turn, great turn? Nah.
Come out from whence he
Decked us right. Wow, now we can go to Altus Plateau, guys.
and light a blend
Oh, one sec, I'll be right back.
thither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
Yo. Okay. What's next? Moose, the inverted statue. Ugh. I think that and Jenkins Soldier. I guess I should do Nox Silver, but there's 2 Great Runes I need still, so I guess these are 2 more checks to do, right? I'll give you short of an explanation of the Mesmer Shard. So you need Mesmer's Kindling to burn the Sealing Tree in the DLC. There's a randomizer setting to instead of that being just like one item, like World Medallion or something. You can split it up into up to 20 shards in the logic. So I set it so there are 7 out there in the world, and I need 6 of them to burn the Sealing Tree to get to any limb. You have a combined DNA of a cheetah with the DNA of a crab. Things inside was real fast. So true. Thank you, thank you. Dude, where's my ambient music? Okay, is this like a random ass cave or something? I don't know. Like to use them myself. Uh. Put me on the spot. It's crazy how like how much some of the ambient music relies on just like the sounds of areas to kind of fill the void. It's not that crazy. Happy New Year. Has there be a big demon in the sky, but he says he's friendly, so no worries. Okay, cool. Yeah. That sounds sick. Happy New Year from Germany. Nice. Happy New Year. Whee. Oh, come on. I almost landed on it. You watch Stranger Things? Nah. I watched like the first season or two. Yeah, I think the first 2 seasons, but never got on to watch anymore. What sort of impact do you feel like Elden Ring had on my content? Or, oh, Elden Ring add-on content, do you think it created a lot of opportunity for new creators? I mean, yeah, I'm literally someone who became a creator because of Elden Ring, like, I guess, you know? Like, I wouldn't be here, I mean, maybe in some other way, but I didn't stream until, like, Elden Ring came out, so. What levels you need to be a Mark of the Fellow in Elden Ring? Having trouble in beating a level 15 astrologer. Really, any level. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'll put that on. Learn your backstep. I mean, you could do it at that level. It's just a matter of skill, but obviously it's different for like just casual playing a game and having fun. My biggest advice I give to new players is if you're ever struggling on a boss or an area or something, just like come back later, like go explore somewhere else you haven't been to before, and just come back later when you're stronger, have like more levels, stronger weapons or like spells or something. But yeah. I know your background noise while you play Minecraft, so don't jump scare you. All right, I'll do my best. But yeah, there's always like recommended levels, but you know, just do what seems good to you. If you want to challenge yourself, like if something seems harder and you feel like you're lower level, but you want that sort of challenge, then like just do that. Like I played the game with only like 15 vigor, like my whole playthrough. Not necessarily as a challenge, but more because I just, why would I not put stats into int in mind for magic? Ooh, a great rune potentially, unless it's, no, I've already got the other thing. This is a great rune. Yes. Let's go. All right, only one more for the capital. Let's do Dragonkin Soldier now. Oops. You have to run through a bunch of enemies without killing them, but trying to kill them gets you instead. I mean, if there's nothing really lost for dying besides time and you're curious about testing it, I mean, yeah, just like run through, see what happens. You'd be able to run through a bit more than you'd think, you know? And you're from Italy, huge. Welcome in. Learn enchantment. Do you mean incantations? The starting class is just a basic template in Elden Ring and Souls games. You can start astrologer and then just level strength and just go physical stats. Like sure, you might lose out on some value if you're trying to be like perfect, but really you just level your character to whatever you want to use. That part doesn't really matter. Tammy Pickles of the 5 gifted. Holy schmoly. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. That I feel like yes. That's not right. Okay. Sheesh. Good news from the Netherlands. Huge. Welcome in. So many people flexing their New Year's. Big shiny? I gotta get the big shiny. I gotta. Dragon's Cleaver is a pretty solid weapon. You have 6.5 hours till the big 2-6. You'd say like 6 to 7 hours, right? Another Italian Happy New Year, huge. Bell-bearing Hunter. You're from Cyprus. Huge. Rare location. Fight me! Oh, it's Elmer. Ah! Break the statue. Oh. You just don't care. December 31st, where am I? America. Arizona specifically. Okay, that is that everything? Let me think. I think that's every check, yeah. Okay, to the DLC we go. Let's go towards Bale first. Hear someone say huge and not think of Ada telling the boss kill itself anymore. Dude, I need to make that an alert. Kill yourself? Huge? Better holding up the great rune? Yeah, maybe. Belge. Listening? Are you gone? Oh. Hey, there's Elmer's armor. Holy, bro, chill. Whee. Frames dropping for you guys a little bit? It's like a little choppy for me. Yeah, it's just a solid 50 FPS, no big deal. Yeah, it's like my frames are just like in game, not like stream. Well, okay, now it's smooth. I don't know. Maybe just. Oh wait, yeah, I am playing a randomizer. Things are just kind of bound to happen like that. I'm like, why am I lagging? Just running through like a normal area. But usually there can be a bit of lag when enemies partially are inside like a wall or something like that because of like just collision updates, I guess. Just like going wrong. Sometimes it's like very noticeable, sometimes just like subtle. Channel update video when Mario Galaxy 2 speedrun? Well, I haven't played Mario Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2, so I don't know about that. Happy New Year from Asia, huge. Everyone's like crap anyway. Ah, generally fine. Godric. And bleed? Oh no, I've been using Moonveil. Or the other thing, not Moonveil for bleed. Bleed there, yeah. Thank
Happy
you.
New Year, bro. The
Oh.
stream during New Year is appreciated.
What did that say? Hold. Why are my alerts not? There it is. Thank you for the $9. Ben, Happy New Year. Stream during New Year's appreciated. Yeah, I'm glad to help provide some chill vibes for you guys, you know. What up, Hunger Slays? Welcome in. Not much, just doing some chill rando. A little bit tired. 13, 8. Okay. I guess just Dex at this point. Honestly, don't even need to level up anymore. Fire stream, bro. Thanks, man. Dom's randomizer race, where me and Aggie are arguing about the Millennium Godric on a randomizer. Yeah, at the start, that like was the intro of the video, which is crazy, but it's like also really funny. So. Oh, rad stream. Thank you, thank you. Did I get my CS degree or did it Bill Gates? I do have my degree, yes. Have I like used it all since getting it? Not really. Not that it's something you like literally use, but you know, I haven't really done programming since then, really. Liked my streaming, very entertaining. Yeah. You're the final boss. Yeah. Chill vibes with the occasional exactly. That's how it'd be for stuff like this, you know. It's not really much to make things go crazy. Didn't go to college and find yourself in IT. Yeah, college is honestly like a scam, and really if you're just trying to learn a skill or some skills, you can do that without college. But some things kind of require degrees for various jobs and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, makes sense, but also like, bleh. Like to develop a game? Yeah, that's what I was going to do before, like, well, that's like kind of what I went to school for. I mean, I didn't really fully decide I wanted to do game design until like sophomore-ish year, and that's when I added like a game design minor that was available. And yeah, I mean, so I have like a minor in game design that I was doing, and like half those classes were not useful. Same with the normal computer science classes. Is that the better one? I don't think so. Dash attacks, rollback step. The classes of that were just the most helpful were the ones where you just made games as the like projects and stuff, and not just like boring lectures all the time. Mesmer. But yeah, I mean I've made some games like littler projects, nothing like crazy. But that's what I was going to do. I was like starting to work on making a game, and then like for a few months after I graduated, but then Elden Ring came out, and yeah, I do want to get back more into it a little bit, and I have some ideas for like how that might look. I didn't want to make any promises in the update video because there's already like a lot I'm kind of considering on like also doing and like I guess committing to, right? But Yeah, I'm sure you guys will kind of see some. If well, I mean, yeah, I definitely will need to do it before some things, but like I will. I'm sure you guys will see some of that in like future videos for stuff. But you're from Belgium, nice. Haven't had a Belgium yet. Happy New Year to you as well. Teach out of college, definitely a scam. Yeah. Yeah. You're an administrator for college, definitely a scam. Yeah. That's kind of a scam. I had to really learn to program outside classes. Yeah, yeah, at least, yeah. It's not only America where it is miserable and costs $1 trillion to go to college. Good for networking, meeting people in your field. Yeah, and you can learn a lot more in college than just what you go there for your degree. This boss can be annoying. Like, take the opportunity of being able to take tons of other classes as well. I wish I kind of realized that earlier. It wasn't until like my junior year that I was like, oh yeah, I can just take like Japanese. Demi-human chief, the Dread. Hey, okay, you almost got me. Chill. Die! Yeesh. Boonville, haven't seen this weapon in so long. New to Twitch, have any advice beginning streaming? I mean, you've probably heard it before, but like the biggest thing is just being consistent. Like, and that's also like the easiest, well, maybe not the easiest, but like the simplest thing to do. Something I could also still do more of, just be consistent, but great rune! Holy schmoly! Bale had it! Yes, sir! Alright, well, we can go to the capital, so let's just go to the end of the game, and then hopefully we find the 6th great rune along the way. Actually, yeah, we go through this.
Thank you!
Graves with the 5 months, thank you, thank you. We have gotten a couple from Italy, yeah. I guess mind. Never be afraid to Google something if you don't know it. Exactly, yeah. Especially with programming, yeah. Someone else has definitely like had your problem before. So it happened the year you're meant to go to college, so I ended up not going. Yeah, understandable. Though if you had the chance to go now, I'd absolutely take every class you could. Yeah. Fire Giant. Yeah, COVID happened to me for school in like probably the best time for me. If it had to happen during school, right? 'Cause, was like my junior-ish to senior year. When classes, especially computer science classes, are like kind of just online anyway. And so it didn't really matter too much. I was definitely just more distracted from just being at my computer. So yeah, I think there's one class I had to drop from just like not doing well in it. Ah, only half of it came out. can't log onto his hand in this? Happy New Year's from Japan? I have not. But if that is one, huge. Your close friends react to me choosing stream as my full-time gig. They're all like, yeah, makes sense. Couldn't see you doing too much else besides that, or like making games or something like I was kind of going to be doing. Probably like the general sentiment. Some are probably at first like, he probably won't like do it for too long, or it might not like go well, but I don't think any friends like doubted me. At least like actual friends. Videos from Japan, let's go! Watch me stream programming. That is something on my mind to maybe get a little bit back into trying out some game dev stuff. Also, it would be nice to have like a live people who might know what they're doing to help me. Like if I have questions, right? And have a hand in whatever development process. But yeah, I'd have to first just set things back up again. Started watching a few weeks ago. Happy New Year from Belgium. Yo, welcome in. Man, welcome in. It's a good username. Even asked, but I'm going to do DLC 10 bosses. Yeah, whenever like the mod just isn't like updated for DLC stuff, and so just kind of whenever Matt feels like it. I'm not in any rush. Like just like whatever. Or maybe he has, and I just didn't really like check. But because I know he was working on it a little bit again, somewhat recently. But I'm sure I'd know if it was ready soon. But there's tons of other things I'm down to do, so it's like I'm not super concerned. Programming type games as well, like the farmer replaced while true learn. I'm not too interested in like programming games, like to teach how to programming. I'd rather just do it and make my own games by doing it, right? Because I already like generally know how. And the best way to learn it, like I already know the basics and fundamentals and more advanced concept. The advanced concepts definitely have, I'm washed with it, right? And like theory kind of stuff, like how to like properly set things up, etc. But that would all like come back relatively quickly. But a Minecraft clone speed 90%? Yeah, surely. A lot of programming stuff is just looking at docs, learning how stuff interacts with each other. Yeah. Huge. Probably a Night Rain but Sekiro version. I don't know about that. I'm sure it would be so chill. Yeah, I think it could be fun at the like the end of some streams, or just like boot up like just for that. Obviously like it's not gonna like pull numbers or anything, but I think I would probably prefer that rather than just doing things myself, at least once after getting like my feet wet with it again and just like refamiliarizing myself with just like Godot and tools in general. To just have to like, because just having people there, I'd be able to, you know, ask questions, but also more just talk out loud and think out loud, and that's just like, just by default, a really good way of like thinking through things, just like rubber duck kind of stuff. Hear the cries of some obscure error. Yeah, yeah. You know, maybe I guess it wouldn't be chill all the time, right? Red Wolf. Most of your jobs, your ability to Google, at least as important to have some baseline knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Die. Okay, no great room for that.
Shall not be forgiven.
Shall not be forgiven. Imagine all the backseating with the programming. Yeah, I mean, being like really bad at stuff, I wouldn't mind backseating for just like different POVs and whatnot. But I'm sure I know enough and would be able to recognize enough, like, no, that's a bad idea. That is not how you should optimize things, or not how you should format stuff, etc. New Year, thank you. Hunter's really made the winter months much easier for you. All the love. Hey, I'm glad. Hope you have a incredible 2026.
Your thoughts.
Dude, I feel like, oh yeah, I have 100,000 something at Morgoth. I can level up so much, and then it's like one level because we've done so much besides. How do you meet the rest of your crew? Just through streaming various stuff, like Elden Ring and whatnot. Oh, I just didn't press jump in time. I think just kind of naturally stumbled into like Dom's stream. I think he was out of I guess our friend group, the first person I had known, and very shortly after Josh through like the region lock stuff, and then kind of everyone like similar around, like after region lock the randomizer came out and started doing like some randomizer races with us, and then like Aggie was like, oh hey, could I join? And it's like, sure, yeah. And then things went from there, and then like, oh, and then Aggie was like, yeah guys, we should try bingo. Like, okay, sure. I think Mitch did a little bit of bingo back then, I think. Parky as well. I like when they get their claw stuck in the ground. But yeah. Kind of like the brief recap, I guess. Oh man, jump. Do you guys think the 7th great room is going to be on the path to the final boss? It's decently likely. I feel like it's a 50-50. Right, for an algorithm to be e to the x time complexity, yeah, that is pretty bad. I don't know if I'd really need to go make complex algorithms for what I'd want to do. But I mean, sorting algorithms are always a thing, right? New Year's in 9 minutes. Happy early New Year. Hell yeah. Have a good one, Respire. Yeah, surely it'll be on the path. Am I still in combat? Okay. It is nighttime. I'm just gonna grab this. They said duo. It feels like there's always an extra great rune at duo. So we shall see. We shall see. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, this is definitely a boss that's glad I grabbed that grace for. And get past it just fine, but got big hitboxes. I wish there was an option to randomize boss music to ambient music. And like vice versa, I guess, too. You just hope the library you're using implemented the algorithm correctly. Yeah. Jory. Yeah, at least we don't have to fight Jory. Huge. We got 6 creators now, right? Yeah. Not many other keys and stuff. Do I have the secret half? No. Oh my god, I still didn't get the rolled medallion. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit, the rolled medallion! No way! That's huge. Oh, I should grab this grace for if I need to come back. Nice. How lucky. Do I like Influx videos? Yes, professional DS1 speedrun streamer, they said because the Souls content creator, they knew all the strats. Like, because they watched his videos, they knew all the strats. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos. I like the style. Who is this guy? Very convenient timing. I haven't like watched too many, but definitely puts a lot of effort into the videos. Probably won't pick up. But 8 gives me to 22, so if I get 8s, I probably won't fare them. The bottom gear series, I don't know what that is. If that's like Influx videos, I've only seen like a couple of his videos of like the random Souls ones. Opinion on Bleach, doesn't taste too great. I would not recommend. That was like the first anime I watched as a kid. Like, I had read Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, so we just have all the books, the manga. That Gideon, who the fuck is that? I'm in PC. Yeah, it is Gideon, okay. But yeah, I mean, I liked it. Don't, okay. Die. 6-7, so true. The fire avatar. Avatar, the last firebender. It's been a day type shit. Can we get some agas in the chat? Did I? No, I haven't. Hope you guys all have a happy new year. Which top 3 anime for you? Surprise! Please hear me say gets content show. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'd probably enjoy a rewatch of that because that was so long ago. Definitely forget a lot of it. But yeah. Opinion Liza P. Liza P is good game. I enjoy. I should just be leveling decks. It's gonna be more value. Honestly, don't even need to be leveling like that much.
Ice world and death.
And death.
To commit.
Death to commit. Let my hand. You're currently Liza Ping it. Nice. I'm in Fair Missoula. We should get the Grace for Placidus X as much as I want to skip it. Because it could be a check to come back to later. Ideally find some somber 9s here. Or enough 8s. What gets me to 20? 721. Yeah, okay. I have enough 7s. 8s would get me there. Yeah, if I get 3 smithing 8s, then we get a max level weapon. Or 2 smithing 8s. And a Somber 9. Played games on the Sega Mega Drive console? I don't think so, no. Ooh, Dagger Talisman. Okay, that's better than... probably than dash attacks. I say as I'm about to do a dash attack. Iron Greatsword. Yeah, I'll grab it. Sure. It's like me making fun of Aggie's name? No. It's an emote. Yeah, there's one. Is a way of life, so true. Yo. Eliza P with the Sekiro, expecting to blow through it. But getting cooked by some of the bosses. Yes, Eliza P is not an easy game. My profile picture symbolizes, is it a polar bear? I don't think I've had anyone think that it's a polar bear. Number 10? Where's Rune? Goofy polar bear. No, it's just a man. It's just a character from Zelda. Whoa, still have reload? Okay, let's take you off then. Come on. Ooh, not that. Mini Midra! I thought I heard something like that. Die. Oh, he doesn't give any runes when killed. Interesting. Ever met Jerma at Twitch event stuff? Not like a Twitch event, but I met him at Fast 50 when I was there a year or so ago, or like, yeah, like a year and a half. Yeah, he's super nice. Talked with him a good amount about souls and whatnot. It was cool to see him get really into the bingo and all that. They were so cool, lots of glaze, yeah. Yeah, I helped him set up a little bit of bingo stuff himself too. He has done some silly bingo with Sterling, one of his friends. It was fun to watch. But yeah, super nice guy. Almost messed up again. Escapes for a separate armor class. Yeah, that could be cool. But also like meh. Only seen his bingo videos, it's so funny, yeah. Verge skip. What's my wish for New Year? For my fiber internet to be installed. You're a non-Souls content creator? Of all time? Captain Sparkles. He's my goat. Ever since I was, I don't know, like 11 or 12. Like, I still watch his stuff now. Obviously, he hasn't been doing as much in terms of like his main, like just main Minecraft stuff. He's like kind of done with that. But you know, like the streams and other stuff, just like playing with friends and whatnot. It's good vibes. He's washed. I mean, like, okay, doesn't mean you can't enjoy watching someone and finding joy in what they make. No content creator will be mainstream forever. Of course it's Regal. Are you speedrunning interests me? Yes, very much so. Been here from Ireland? Nice. That's a new one. My Night, yeah. Those are some good times. Hey! Okay. That was close. BBK. Why did I do? Wow, he just missed, bro. Missed. Yeah, speaking of washed, this BBK's washed.
Astonished. Why covet destined death? To kill what?
But in terms of, I guess, besides him, well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that kind of is more definitive answer. I guess someone more recently I've been watching a lot of is Wolfie. Wolfie VGC for like Pokemon stuff. I haven't seen too many of his videos lately though, but he was up there in my like top 5 of this past year on like the recap stuff. No, I don't really watch the NTTM stuff. That is a somewhat funny message in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna allow that through though. Just for the sake of not encouraging things like that, but not that bad. Here's from Finland, new one. Okay, huge. W. How's the run going? It's going.
Did it go well before? What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none can take the throne. Queen Margaret's high hopes for us.
What is the bro doing? Hit him. Yes.
Unto eternity.
Hey! Oh! What is that? What the hell? I was not locked in for that. Like I didn't think he would finish the move like that. Still, like, okay, yeah, I don't know. So Japanese devs all the time. Is it 8 arts at what? Yeah, this guy just cheating. Yeah, speaking of washed.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
A live random race. I think we're all doing our own things. But no, I'm gonna be ending stream after this. We'll be doing Archipelago tomorrow though, Chad, don't worry. Partially why I gotta end and set that up. Harry Potter. Alright, this is the last check that's on the way for our 7th Great Rune. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to do some backtrack, which is not too many other things. Guardian Golem. I've not found this number 9 yet. And like 8-hour streams to lose my mind. I mean, I'm someone who can just sit down and just play games for like 20 hours if I'm enjoying it. Like, sure, energy levels waver over time, right? How I manage is just by conserving energy and not always like talking or being super energetic or whatnot. Tree spirit. Nice. Remember illusory wall saying you can't take the pulse on Red Wolf? No, you definitely can. I literally just did 2 seconds ago. It has a weird, like, riposte box. Like, you gotta be standing away from it a bit. Like, it can be deceiving. Similar with Bloodhound Knight. But no, just wrong.
Tarnished.
Alright, well, no great runes. Thy strength befits a crown. Let's go to Placidus Axe. Yeah, it's a little quirky. Hi, hello. We are maxed out flasks. For base game bingo, DLC bingo, we're playing Guitar Hero. Probably using a Guitar Hero controller to play base game bingo. But between like an actual answer between base game and DLC bingo, I like for bingo itself. I think I like base game more because there's a lot more to it. Like there's more. It's more just about bingo. But with the DLC, it's very much like skill checks in terms of the execution of the boss fights and stuff, and that's very fun as well. So it's kind of like two sides of the same coin. And obviously they both do the same stuff generally, but a little more weighted or not. I don't know if that's two sides of the same coin. Good analogy for that, but yeah. Bale Plastic Arena Shirley. Nope, it's a Knight's Cav. Dragon Lord Cavalry. Yep. Yo, run it down. This guy's tanky. And dick stab. Come on, Great Rune. Fuck you. I guess we'll go to Neal. Not the dick. And then do I have both Haligtree halves? Nope. Nope. Die. Didn't die. That's a shame. Weird running backwards through this area. Not really, but... Oh man, I'm getting hungry, and I gotta still wait a few more hours for real food. I'm gonna have food at home, but I like to save my appetite for big meals. Makes it more satisfying. The Rando Souls teleporter. Yeah, I do. Thanks. Bingo pilled. Kind of. Well, not really, but... I don't know. I don't play this game. Yo, chill, man. Oh yeah, there's a Spirit's Ring too. The skip? Okay. Oh, I didn't see it was in the arena. In the US is so 2025. Literally. Field trip! Buh. Magic damage not too good against her. Oh, I just missed. Die. Yeah, the dagger did do surprisingly good damage. Oh, I guess it has good scaling with dex, and I got some dex. 40. It's more that just Moonveil does not do much to her because it's mostly magic damage with my scaling, and then she takes 80% less magic damage. Buh. Okay, well. Back to the DLC. Yeah. We can go this way. Ugh. It's gonna be on fucking Meter or Midra or some shit, dude. I mean, there's only the 3 left. Meter, Midra, Pre-Stress at Night. I think. No, it's 0% bias. Which might give more bias to Meter. Because you can't get, like, the finger whistle at Meter because you need it for her. So I should probably do Meter first. I don't know if I have the setting on to make jewelry also a check, though. Bias mean in the context of randomizer. It means that, like, the higher the bias, I guess exclamation point bias might explain, but the higher the bias, the more likely it's to be behind an important boss instead of just a random drop. Yeah. Am I missing anything? I did Gaius. I did Bashmar. Did Lion. Yeah, okay. Just do Meter then. Surely I remember the drop down areas of this. Surely. Oh, hello. That's not gonna work. Okay. It probably would have worked if I just sent it, but I second guess myself. Does that mean it's theoretically is likely be at a major boss or key location? Yes, it's close to that, but there are some things like logic wise in the randomizer that it's not a pure randomizer 0%. I kind of thought it was for a while, but Matt was like, nah, because of how certain key item unlocks are and other things, like there's always inherently like a little bit of bias. And also with like the Great Rune bosses dropping a Remembrance and a Great Rune, so it's like 2 checks instead of 1, so it's like, you know, it's more bias like that. Yeah. Are you watching 3 streams at once? Happy New Year. Hell yeah. Skipped. I was in no danger there. Maybe the last one I died on though, but you know. Got through it. We're still in 2025? Yeah. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. So many katanas this run, and by that I mean 4. Finger runes might be the worst area, or worst area of all time, worst of all time area. That one. Like just specifically the ruins. Like, how come? Oh, I guess because normally there's the heat-seeking dismounting guys. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. There are definitely worse areas. I would say the run to Putrescent is worse. With all the just annoying. And your limb is tough to get through as well, but like that's like the final area of the DLC, and it's like, you know, more fitting. Yeah, the finger runes are also just pretty empty, which is like kind of the point. And there is some stuff. I mean, there's the duplicators. In this ruins, there's the, I mean, there's a boss right there, but there's like the side giant hands and stuff like that. The tree spirit that guards it, you know. It didn't aggro us, it's good. Much nicer to run through in randomizers though, because you don't get sniped by all that. The Doubters won the Gamba. The Gamba was 5 hours. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's still up. Yeah. Guess I don't need to drop down for a safe path. I can just go. Yeah, which honestly still might not beat 5. Well, I mean, I think it feels longer than it is, but running through to Meta, I mean, we're almost there now. And then, oh, Emir is a check too, I think. So yeah, Meta into Emir is good. Pretty sure Emir is a check. Okay, nice. Hello. Twinsies. Twice the stars.
We studied this long ago.
Got exhaustive dialogue.
The conceit is there no the answer. There never was. Marika and this no, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers. We all anew.
We all anew. God, do you want for mod VIP in midstream? Yeah, from the bot, from successfully flipping heads on the VIP coin flip. And it just auto made me, or it put me into VIP and overrode it. Fucked up. It would have won if it was from the start of stream. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Go. Big ladder. Your band is such a good idea, yeah. What up, Dan? Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year to you. Living in the future over there. Would have lost being a mod either way. Yeah, true. Okay. 9.5 hours of 2026 so far, so good. Nice. All right. The voiceover mod will do tarnished death screams as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, all this stuff that's like voice acted. Okay. Crystal dots. Listening. Hey. Put aggro on him. There you go. I didn't really want to kill him. Ammo! Come on, Great Rune! Let's go! Huge. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't gotta run through the woods. Whatever they're called, I forget what they're called. Dexterity. All great runes and all shards acquired. Alright, chat, whatever happens, let's do our best. Do I have physics tears I could have been using? Nah. Oh, fuck you! Oh, the scaling is crazy too. Oh, what? I hit you! Are there no footsteps? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, no, there they are. What's she doing, bro? Yeesh. Alright. Put the music back on. What up, Grail? Nice. Right when he's about to fly away. Big damage with that dagger talisman. Oh yeah. Elden Chad. Let's go! Last randomizer run of the year. Complete. And mended in the air. No better way to end it. Time 4:30. Let's go! Ugh. Yo, GG's, guys. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, everybody, for an amazing 2025. Obviously couldn't have done any of this without all you guys watching. I very much appreciate it. Brofist, the webcam. What better day than now? Pound a chat. Boom. Huge year. And may next year be even better. Yeah. Alrighty, VODs. Thanks for watching.